What's up, everybody? How you doing? I'm Monkey Puzzle. Today is Thursday, which means we're gonna stream some games because I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and sometimes other days. So yeah, coming in from work. I worked hard today. Kind of tired, but you know what? We're gonna have a nice chill session of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 again. So welcome in, everybody. What's up, Pliskin? How you doing? Thank you for joining. Whether you join live or later. So I did run around a bunch after we logged off last time and just enjoying this big, beautiful city of Gutenberg, which they did such an amazing job on. It performed so well, and there's so much to be found here. Yeah, we had stumbled across a bunch of stuff last time. We were trying to do some of the main quest, which is we're trying to find Liechtenstein here in the big city, and we can read some of this here, but we're kind of working up through these networks of lousy spies to find them. There was a bunch of stuff centered around this part of town, in an inn down here, one of these somewhere, maybe it was this one, the Black Horse Tavern. They had heard of him. He's apparently a skill teacher here too. And he was like hanging out at the bathhouse and robbing German merchants. Good, loving the game still. I actually put a little emoji on it already. I give you 100% for your blue hoodie. I saw it, Pliskin. Nice. Yeah, I'm still loving it too, man. It's such a big, deep, immersive game. It's a lot of fun. It's a true RPG for sure. Very well done. Yeah, you look good, man. I did some shopping too, which I'll show you, because I did a lot of shopping with you guys, but there's so much to do here. But we got a whole bunch of stuff lit up here, and yeah, so we found this little petty thief guy, goat skin, down here, and managed to set him up and corner him, and got some info from him to go to the next level. So Goatskin was working for Samuel, who's over here, and hopefully Samuel will lead us to Liechtenstein. And Liechtenstein is like a noble, but he's a thief, or not a thief, a spy. And we're hoping that to get some information about Hans from him. At least Henry is. I actually prefer the periods where I play without Hans. Usually when we're with Hans, it's very quest driven, sort of scripted, but when we're without him, we can just totally sandbox the open world and keep building Henry up and up and up. Anyway, yeah, so that's where we're at with the quest here, and this is all kind of related to Catherine, who is the hottie that I'm hoping something will happen between her and Henry. If not, that's fine. But yeah, we got to go speak to Samuel. So this is what we're working on here. There's other things going on here. We're supposed to be putting together a posse of mischievous malcontents. And that's this whole thing, which we could do. There's some little side quests here. We're supposed to rob a warehouse and get food for the poor. And then there's this German longsword teacher who we got in trouble with, for dueling with in the streets. We're supposed to go talk to him. And then what's this? This is the Gutenberg innkeeper is having problems with a group of Sigmund soldiers, and we're supposed to go talk to them or something like that. And we still got a quest here all the way back in the Trotsky region, which I don't even know if we can go back there or not. With the map, we only have this one. I guess we can only see the map that we're on. I mean, we might be able to just ride back. Who knows? Although we came in all the way over here. So I don't know if we rode down this road, if it would let us or not. There's a little quest down there. There's a whole bunch of little quests we can pick up. Indeed. So, we'll probably go talk to Samuel today. Let's see. Let me catch you up with where I was. So yeah, we went shopping. I upgraded my outfits. Turns out that Gutenberg has much higher class stuff than whatchamacallit, than Trotsky region has. So I was mainly just trying to pick stuff. I want to look good, A, but B, I was mainly trying to pick stuff that's got the higher charisma values, at least for this outfit. And also just looking if there's any upgrades. I still got the cutthroat for my sneaky stuff. And then for my battling outfit, I'm still mostly wearing a combination of the Brunswick and the Warhorse stuff because I haven't found anything to beat them yet, except maybe this male coif. Running a bit behind, are we? No, I'm here right when I intended to be, Sir Gawain. You're the one who came in late. So we are good. I start exactly when I mean to start. So I got him a hood right here. Just only because, I mean, the hood gives charisma. This thing has like a ton of charisma. But the particular two outfits, I think the Warhorse helmet and this Brunswick armor, they kind of mesh a little bit right here. And so the hood kind of covers that up. Plus it gives me more charisma when I talk to people when I'm in my armor and stuff like that. So yes, and apparently we have a perk we can pick here. Revenant 2. So I did study all the skill books we had acquired. We had bought some. We had found some. Oh yeah, I didn't finish telling the story of this thief or spy, this like low-grade spy guy that he was actually really a terrible spy that we found over here. He had a map of the underground. And so we found this whole little labyrinth under the city and found a bunch of stuff there. And some of that's where the some skill books came from, but also just a bunch of stuff, which I've sold anything that we couldn't use, and we got some money. I've been buying stuff and selling stuff, so my money's pretty much stayed the same, because every time I make some money, I buy something else. Visiting all the merchants and stuff like that. Indeed. All right. So, and then the other thing I did in between streams is I did a bunch of alchemy. So we had bought the recipe for the fox potion, which is this, and the fox potion for 3 days or something like that gives you 50% XP. So I made some of those. I've got some strong fox as well, but it's not as good. It increases my speech by 5, but the Henry's fox increases speech by 7 and also increases experience gain. So we just have to be constantly under a fox potion. Indeed. The strong fox we could put away, and a lot of other stuff. So yeah, made fox potions. I also tried making the we had some recipes for powder for our pistol here, our little boomstick. And it turns out when you make it, you don't get powder, you get the ammo. It's the balls or the scatter shot or whichever it is. So that's a thing too. I also tried my hand at trying to make a better Basilard, and I did not succeed yet. I'm still only getting 3. We could try that again. I'm not sure if I have all the stuff I need on me or not. Got a bunch of alchemy materials. Got a bunch of blacksmithing materials. We might have enough stuff to try another one. Should we try? Let's try making one more sword. Then we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I should put the alchemy stuff away. I am playing with a couple mods right now that help with weight. So I didn't increase Henry's weight. What it should be. But I did take away weight on some items. So we want to be here. Materials. So herbs weigh 0. And food weighs 0. Utilities weigh 0. Potions still weigh stuff. I'm just going to put everything in there. And I'm not drying my herbs. A, I haven't found a dryer here. But B, I did take the... I've been having the perk where you get better results from like midnight to 4:30 in the morning. And so I found if I have one fresh herb and then the rest of the herbs are at 0, I still can get a Henry's potion. A Henry strength stuff. So that's cool. I probably could dry them and do the same thing and just use one fresh herb. It's a little hard just working between midnight and 4:30 though, because I'm still trying to find alchemy stations and everything else that are friendly to me at all hours. I haven't found one that's just sort of safe. I think there's one over here for alchemy. I don't know about blacksmithing. The alchemy one, though, has cats wailing all the time. It's a little disturbing. Without paying for them? Oh, I've already paid for them. That's fine. I got so much money. It's fine. I think there's a blacksmith down here. Yeah, the city is so well done. Very much feels like a big, bustling, medieval city. Oh, and Doggo. What's up, mutt? Get a sausage? What a spoiled mutt. Look at you, buddy. What a good boy. Silly doggy.
I apologize.
Is in the middle of their belly, and these blemiers breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud.
I'm pretty heavy right now. Hopefully it's all the blacksmithing stuff. Yeah, so I've kind of lost my mojo for getting the perfect blacksmithing. Hopefully we can do it. Alright, yeah, we can still make another Bastillard. It looks like we can make 2. Let's try it.
Axes, pans, nails, take your pick. All quality wares.
Let's get that done now. Not that it's bad at the moment, what I'm using. But we want better. We seem to be winning most fights if I'm prepared and taking it seriously. There was one situation with some bandits on the road. I got sort of taken, not on my full high alert and did die.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. It was barely yellow.
Christ almighty. Tools, quality tools, sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
See the scale coming off on the anvil. That's very realistic. All those little black things.
Coy, my wares will bring you joy.
Good doggy. Good boy.
It's heated up again. It's starting to get a little red. We want it yellow, and I guess we don't want it white hot. Because he was cursing that it was getting burned.
It's burning.
Come on, I just put it in.
Tools,
Getting sensitive.
tools, sheet metal,
Alright, we may not get highest quality again. See, with every hit, it sort of broadens out a little bit.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Just a quick reheat.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
very quick.
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick. To the stocks with him.
Oh, are we done?
Careful, it's not safe here.
Let's see how we did.
Tools, iron tools. Tools here.
I think we can try once more if I didn't get it right this time. It seems like it's easier to get the highest quality on the lower quality weapons.
Iron and steel.
Quality 3. All right. Double check here. Yeah. Sometimes it turns out one higher quality when you look in here. But apparently not. All right. One more try. Bacillard.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Okay, let's not overheat in the beginning this time.
Tools, iron
As
tools.
soon as we get that golden yellow,
Make you a fool.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I wish he'd stop hawking his wares over there. He's quite loud.
Tools here.
All right. Ooh, got a little framey there.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Yeah, it's looking a little red. A little bit more heating.
Iron wares, knives, rillets, axes. Come and take your pick. Ha.
Okay. Trying to find that sweet spot.
Tools, iron tools. Tools that won't make you a fool. Axes, pans, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
Yeah, just if you don't overheat it, it gets red so quickly. I guess that's part of the art.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Tip is still a little red.
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick. Tools, iron tools.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Wish it would, I knew exactly when to take it out.
A wonderful purchase.
Inspect it.
Come and take your pick. Knives,
New
knives
wares.
for sale. Iron and steel, all quality pieces.
All right, let's try that.
Tools, iron tools.
Good day to you.
Ooh, you're gonna burn yourself, buddy.
Tools, quality tools. Sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel. Axes, pans,
Doing something
nails.
wrong.
Take your pick.
darn it.
All
It's not hot
quality
enough.
wares.
Greetings. Same to you.
I'm too careful not to overheat it.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Bloody hell.
Gosh darn it.
We're heating it.
Ah.
Come and take your pick.
All right, this is gonna be a quality 3 again.
I have have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
Dang it.
Tools! Iron tools!
That looks good.
Tools here!
Now just to temper it.
I don't like all these people walking through with the hot metal.
Axes, pans, nails! Take your pick! All quality wares!
And quality 3. Not bad. Well, one of them came out quality 2. All right. Can we make another one? What are we missing? Copper. I'm gonna try one more time, guys. I'm really, now that we've practiced up.
Good afternoon, sir.
Let's see. Let's trade
Have a look at the wares.
and buy some copper.
Word about the price. Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Man, you didn't even haggle.
Glad you found what you were looking for.
wares.
Try again.
My wares
Very nice of him to let me use his facilities back here.
will bring you joy.
Let's see if we can get it right. There's very low margin of error for the heating. If I don't burn it,
Come and take your pick.
it doesn't stay hot long enough. I'm gonna lose points for that.
Tools, quality tools. Sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
Let's try that.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
God be with you, my friend.
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
All right, let's warm it up again.
Axes, pans, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Maybe I just shouldn't blow it too much. All right, he didn't swear.
Nails, iron nails, fine tempered nails. Tools, iron tools. Tools that won't make you a
Getting
fool.
sparks on all my hits. It's getting red again. There's a thud of a hit there one time.
Don't be coy. God be with you, my friend.
Trying to get it just right in that sweet spot.
Axes, pans, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares. Knives. Knives for sale. Iron and steel. All quality pieces.
This is almost done.
Heat it up a little bit. I want to hit it when it's red like that.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Ironware, knives, rillets, axes.
Stay
Come
close
and
to
take your
others.
pick. Ah,
It's not safe here.
Woo. That's not safe. Still red.
nails, iron nails. Fine
They gotta
timber
not
nails.
have this traffic through here.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Oh my gosh.
A fine day.
Can't work under these conditions.
Come and take your pick.
Tools, iron tools.
Don't be shy.
Tools here.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
What did I do?
Finally.
Ironwares, knives, rillets,
What did I do?
axes. Come and take your pick. Ah,
Tools, quality tools. Sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
All right. Well, I thought I would have it perfect except for his little curse at the end there. Quality 3. All right. We'll try one more time. And see if I can get it right this time. Otherwise, we'll move on.
come and take your pick. New wares.
Eventually, I'll get it. I was hitting it every time with the lower quality weapons. I wonder if there's something about the place you work. You'd think that the
Axes, pans,
the smithy you use should make a difference, right?
Ironwares, knives, rillets, axes. Come and take your pick. Ah,
All right, this is gonna be the one.
The others.
tools,
It's not
iron
safe
tools.
here.
Tools here.
Heat it up again. It's going red. These guys are blowing my immersion.
Nails, iron nails, fine tempered nails.
Nails. Iron nails.
Tools, iron tools. Tools here.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Fine tempered tools.
Good day.
Not whistling enough. No, I know.
It's not safe here.
Quality tools. Sheet metal. Chains here.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
This will take a bit longer.
Now it's going red again.
Axes, pans, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Knives, knives for sale. Iron and steel. All quality pieces.
It's just going red again.
Come and take
Don't want to
your
hit it
pick.
when it's red.
New wares.
That will subtract from the quality.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Needs a little help with his lines. Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Tools, quality tools. Sheet metal. Chains here. Iron and steel.
I do?
Axes, pans, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
All right. Well, better or worse, we'll see what we got. If nothing else, we're building crafting skill,
That won't make you a fool.
which can't hurt. Need a perk that gives me a little bit more tolerance for error.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Tools, iron tools. Tools here.
What do we get?
Say to you.
It's gonna be another 3. Yep. All right. Good enough.
Don't be coy.
I need to sharpen them before I
Take your
sell them.
pick. Get out of here,
It's-
Mutt. Hold that beast to heel.
Come in.
Come here.
It's actually was really tricky to find a grinding wheel I can use. There's one in this weapon shop over here, but when I went to use it, they were trying to arrest me because I was trespassing. Let me put my materials away real quick so we lose some weight, and then we'll sharpen these and sell them. You can get more money if you sharpen them first. Also, we could talk to Menard. Where's he?
I made it myself. It's not safe.
Oh my god. This guy.
Look here, Manhard.
Halt die Klappe! You will put your schmutzigen Hände on my little Ulrika. I will put you on a spike, du Tier!
Hang on, Manhard. I only made that up.
Klar! I only wanted to see the frightened look on your Gesicht to keep you in line. But you should have thought of something anderes. Zum Teufel, you made me a big shame. I will have to fix this for my good name.
Sorry. I just said the first thing that came into my mind.
Ja, aber do not do it again. Klar?
Klar.
Good.
You put a mod on for
Auf jeden Fall,
easier sharpening.
Thank you for standing up for us. And
The sharpening I don't find is that bad.
We appreciate that. Be assured. It is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any Geld to those fools. That would be eine Schande. A disgrace. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Manhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Just the bare bones, please, so I know what I'm getting into.
Klar. I have a charter from King Wenzel to set up here and lead a Bruderschaft der Fechter. Aber the Kuttenbergers invited Meister Nikolaus aus Prague and set up their own Bruderschaft. And the Stadtrat confirmed it and rejected our right.
Exile
Vielleicht
clan.
because Sigismund
We're
is
in
here
in
and King
Kuttenberg.
Wenzel is captured. And also
big
the
city.
Meister Emmeram has much influence. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses.
Aber means but.
Want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains.
There's a lot of German in here. Luckily, I understand some German, but I can see it being difficult if you
Cannot
don't.
just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will
You
have
lost
to
with
do
all
a
the
little
German?
theft for us.
Yeah, he's
It is an
translating
easy
here.
job. Keine Sorge.
All right. I have a feeling.
But
you're
yeah,
in
there's
the
a
right.
lot of German without translating.
Besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt?
Wonderful.
You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns
Schwert is a
hören.
sword.
Also, es ist einfach.
Einfach is
Must into
simple.
der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden.
I think this is where
They have
I've
a
been
shield
sharpening
hanging
my
up,
swords.
And you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you.
You're on this
And
quest,
if
but haven't
anything
got any
goes wrong,
further?
Do not kill anyone.
Well,
That
let's
would
work on
spoil
it.
our plan.
Yeah.
I think I have to go there to use their sharpening wheels
Gut.
anyway.
Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
All right. Steal the Kuttenberg brothers' sword. So, yeah, it's down here where the wheels are. Oh, I was going to put my materials away. Those still weigh something.
I apologize.
It'll be 3 years.
For me running into you? Sure.
It really is.
I'm sorry.
I like my little room. Somehow, I had the good grace of running into the best inn in town. Right off the bat. Okay. Alright, we got all these extra swords on us. A little heavy because I'm carrying a longbow, a crossbow, and a pistol. I haven't used them much, but I thought I'd try. I mean, I used the bow a bunch, but not the other two. But I put in the mod where ammo doesn't weigh anything, just so we could have a little leeway to try. Not worry right off about weight of ammo. Somehow, I must have stolen these downstairs. Frill dressed noblewoman's coat hardy. We gotta sell those. Okay. Oh yeah, we got too many potions. Let's see. We'll put away the strong fox. And problem is I only have one strong quick finger. I have still this quick finger. I guess let's put the weak one on the horse in case we need it. Makes a huge difference, I found, for whatchamacallit, for picking locks. Quick finger. Let's grab a quick free save. I don't have to repeat any of that.
fine wares.
Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours. Right,
I feel like we could talk to half these people and pick up quests. Oh yeah, and I found something. I'll show you. Yeah, so our thing is down here. It's B. But remember we picked up that little limerick? When we were doing that last job, working through our tiers of spies, and he had stolen some astronomical stuff, and I gave those back. Well, there was, along with that, there was that little strange little verse,
What do they say?
and that it was on Vintner Street, which we're on. Stand two Marys, tall and grand. The first to the south is gazing. The second to the east is facing, but neither is where. They are not on dry land there. In one pipe, take a peek. The wet beads that you seek. So,
It's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does.
so I noticed we were on Vintner Street, and I saw the pipes, and then there's this prompt to examine the fountain.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
And so it said, look at the
You
pipes.
think it's hard planing a few planks of wood and nailing them
And-
together? Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be
And one
happy
of
to help.
these, I found a thing.
Christ,
Where
are
was
you
it?
sure you don't want me to fit out your entire hearth room? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
One of these had a secret.
Take care of yourself.
Fountain?
What are you doing here?
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
I thought it was that pipe there. I wonder if it only worked the first time. But yeah,
What is it? Did you drop something?
that seemed to be the one that wasn't working. Oh, here it is. Loot. Strange little verse too. Well, look at that. So, yeah, there was the next clue sitting in there. A proper scholar guards his sources of inspiration. Here on the north wall top, Sir Knight Pale von Bucket guarded the growing hops. Now a shaft is all he can look at. So somewhere on the north wall, we need to look for that. So that's up here somewhere. Maybe look for that when we go talk to Samuel. Anyway, following a little secret there. I like all the side talk and stuff, but sometimes, man, it's a little much. They're yelling in your ear while you're trying to do something.
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
I apologize.
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all. See? I didn't say I couldn't.
Somewhere. Where is it? I think, yeah, I've been entering from over here.
Not getting a single until I see Cupstone flying and 20 men
Seem to have gotten turned around here. Oh yeah, this is the dragon. What is it? The dark horse or whatever? I think this guy, is he the skill giver? No. There.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here. More bravo, Crouton. I'll sort you out nice. I'm sorry.
So I think in there is the place we're going for. I stumbled in here earlier just looking for sharpening wheels.
Greetings, friend.
But I think we're gonna talk to them there. But you can just go in here without offending anybody. It's tricky in the town. There's like places you can go and places you can't go. And there's no warning until you're already violating it. It'd be good if they, on the doors or something, they put a thing that lets you know this is a private area or this is not. But yeah, I think this is their practice area. That building must be their hall. But back here is a wheel you can use without anybody yelling at you. So let's get these sharpened up real quick.
All right. Done.
Yeah, because you don't know until you step in. Some who greet you, I notice, don't like it when you ignore them. Yeah, there's a lot of reactivity like that, for sure.
All done.
You get to the point where they get done pretty quick. Alright, look out, doggo. Don't get hurt. I'll sharpen your nose. Oh no, I just stabbed my doggo.
Sharp as a razor.
Alright. And one more. Yeah, so the sale value, even if you're not going to use them, goes up when you sharpen them.
Sharp as a razor.
And I think you get like crafting points and stuff. Speaking of skills, craftsmanship. Apparently I do have a point here. I wish there was one that helped you make better swords. I don't think there is. Anyway, let's do thorough maintenance too. Gear will take less damage. I got one for scholarship. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. What? I think we want that. Although this one's pretty interesting too. If a guard wants to arrest you for your crimes, you can use your scholarship and skill check to try to interpret the law to your advantage and possibly escape punishment. I really want this explorer, but for what we're about to do, I think this one might be useful. But let's get that one next. Reveals the entire map. My goodness. Okay. But yeah, you have both of them. We'll get it soon. We'll get it soon. We need to just do some more studying. But yeah, this one seems immediately useful. Didn't we just get this? Oh, wait, it just changed. Okay. Fundamentals of law, too. Okay. Oh, we have another point. Let's get this one then. Ooh, we're going to have to look at the map in just a second. But we have a thievery point here. After you successfully pick a lock, you get +3 bonus in thievery and +3 bonus in stealth for 2 minutes. That's after you pick a lock. It'd be much better before. Not crazy about most of these. I guess we'll get hidden pockets, maybe? Or trafficker. Stolen items lose their stolen status a quarter faster. We can always wait, though. Let's do this one. It's less of a chance to lose stolen stuff if a guard searches us. Well, look at that. That's the whole map. But yeah, you can't fast travel if you haven't been there, obviously. Cool. All right. So for this quest, this is so we just need to verify that this is the Schwertkunst. Ars Demicatoria. No. Anyway, gotta make sure this is the right place. There's a guy out front. Can't talk to either of these. That's the locked.
Did you see the hole by the front gate? Don't even start.
Right, maybe we can talk to this guy. No.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Anyway. Oh, actually. Oh, no, yeah, that is the right place, right?
Go fuck
Yeah.
yourself.
Language. I started practicing on these and they got mad at me. But yeah, that's got to be the right place. So we got to come back at night and steal their sword.
Once was enough.
I wonder if there is a easier way in from the back that we can get to. There's like a walkway on the side of it. I wonder if there's a way I can hop that. We'll wait till nightfall. I'm able to craft my own sword. Why can't I craft my own armor? Probably because it would be really hard for them to animate it. a lot more involved. All right, there is a thing here. Can we get up here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that'll be our way in. I'm just happy they have. You can craft anything at all, your own.
Too close to the others. It's not safe here.
All right, so let's maybe. Let me sit here. Anyway, we'll just pass the time. Oh, he's gonna dig tunnel under? Good boy. Let's eat a little food. Alright, and then let's get a save in case I mess it up. And then we're gonna switch to my cutthroat outfit. And for some reason I don't have a sword equipped. Does he have a torch equipped? He does not. He does. All right. Let's see if we're good to go here. Some sneaky stuff. There's a guy over there. What's he doing? Well, the door was locked for you to get to the grinding stone. Let's take one of our potions. A quick finger potion. Come on. You stay, buddy. Probably should have made him sit outside.
Get out!
Yelling at my doggy.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking.
Should have made him sit outside.
Get out!
He's an okay distraction, though.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking.
Close
Get out.
the door.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking.
There's actually a skill to make him bark to be a distraction.
Get out! Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear.
Where the frick is their master sword?
Get out!
Mm. Alright.
No one wants to hear you barking.
Hear your barking either, buddy.
Get out!
Probably upstairs, right? Sit here and grind our wheels.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking. Get out!
I'm indeed trespassing. Shouldn't you think it is? Try the front one first. Guild longsword. That's got to be it. Okay. Now we just need to get out of here. While we're in here, since these guys were such jerks, No qualms about robbing them blind. That's when you'd save? Oh, I can't save. I didn't know I could save while I was trespassing, but good call. Oh, their skill book, nice. I feel like they should have money or something. Oh, yeah. That one. They're all worth good money. You might get overweight. That's fine. Need to make a bunch of those potions, man. They make all the difference.
Damnation.
Come on.
Ah, damn.
This is a hard one. I got 41 lockpicks though. All the valuables. We're cleaning them out. Bunch of jerks. Hey Helix, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're doing a little breaking and entering here. Oh, we just ate already. Alright, let's see what's upstairs. On a mission to steal the guild longsword of the local swordsman's guild, who are keeping our friend from practicing. Ooh, somebody. So we're gonna do something with their sword, but also closing. Ooh, people up there. It's not just politeness. It's it arouses suspicion when they find the door open. So it's less about politeness and more about covering my tracks. They react. They remember whether they left the door closed or not.
No one wants to hear you barking.
All right, we know the guy's right there, so I think we got to go out this way. Head out like that.
No one wants to hear you barking.
And we're out of here. All right, mission complete. Now we gotta hang it from the hull, and that will indicate that we'll just fast travel over here. They are welcoming challenges from newcomers. Where do we hang it? Aha. Alright, return to Menhart. Up here. I need a fast travel point right at my house. Unfortunately, there is not one.
Be careful. It's not safe.
We did the deed and then some. We gotta put all that stolen stuff in our chest till it's less hot. Give it a few days to cool down. That lovely little inn.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
On me? I didn't do nothing. I'm as innocent as the spring breeze. I mean, it's pretty violent in this society, for sure. The number of bandits on the road and everything. Alright. Yeah, so we got some very high value swords. They're quite stolen. So we'll just remember in a few days. Pull all this stuff out. Get some money. Definitely don't want to wear it now. Let's put that in there for now too. We've got a lore book and a skill book. Oh, yeah, we even got some blacksmithing stuff. Okay, I think. Oh yeah, this stuff too. Okay. Cool. You just got the perk that all merchants will buy stolen goods. I could use that about now. It's okay. I'm in no hurry. All right. We'll unwind by studying our skill book. Sweet. Agility 18 and a perk point.
What's the hold up in?
All right. Oh, and that was stolen too. We better put that away. All right. And we got some skills in agility and stealth while we're in there. Quick hand. Be very stealthy when picking locks or pickpocketing people from a distance. No one will notice anything. I like that one. This helps you get away. Helps you get away. You're not wearing very heavy armor. You can feint with your body and keep your opponent. Sure, I do a lot. All right, let's do quick hand. We'll take that. The drinking. I'm still not doing the drinking thing. Craftsmanship. We got another thing. Oh, armor and clothing you repair yourself. Make less noise when worn. Oh, here we go. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status faster. Let's get that. And we got some main stats too. So agility, we got one. Piercing damage increased, slashing damage increased. After performing a perfect dodge, you get a 15% weapon attack bonus. I wonder if that works for unarmed combat. I guess we'll just take the 5% damage. 5% damage is 5% damage. And yeah, let's do health recovery here, I think. Energy replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, and playing dice. That's pretty good too. Yeah. And this one's pretty good get out of the dodge one. When your health drops below 25 points, your armor increases. That's not bad either. Well, let's grab that. All right. All the skills we just got, just from a little John outside and a main level one. We're level 19 now. Oh, more carry capacity. I probably want that. More armor. Bonuses at night. All this other stuff. Let's do the carry capacity. See how much it goes up. That should give us 38 more carry capacity. So this should go up over 300. All right, where is it? Where is it? Maybe it doesn't instantly show. Maybe that was something else. I don't know. All right, I think we're good. Oh, we got sleep and save. Hour of sleep before noon. We're fine though. I don't seem to have much problem with energy or food or anything else. Okay, let's go. Talk to Menhart. That name. That name.
I apologize.
Oh, here he is.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves.
No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Menhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here.
No.
So, Whoever
I got new
emerges
clothes,
as the
Helix,
victor
by the
of
way.
your
I spent a bunch of money going
shall win
shopping.
the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way. You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Fridush here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up. This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas.
Is this going to be putting me in charge of the sword?
Here.
The sword
we
guild?
ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 of. We'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's
Richtig.
side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed then. The duels will begin when you're all ready. With long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutsches in a jiffy.
Ha! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally.
I sold
We shall
the training
engage the
sword he gave
Kuttenberger
me.
and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right? Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone.
Test.
That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill.
I already
with the
beat you
Schwert,
once,
and
fool.
that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes. And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into
Okay,
our Bruderschaft
good.
sofort.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class.
Geeignet.
Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine,
I suppose these
or
ladies
bring
are a
disgrace
bit better.
to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall
It's not
defend
bloomers,
and adorn
it's
the
a cap.
reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed
I could
my
probably
word
dispense
in
with the
these
cap. I
matters,
don't know. I'm
that
just
you shall diligently train in the art
trying
of the
to
Langschwert,
get the
not
most
allow
charisma
yourself to be
value
shamed
from
in
my
combat,
clothes.
that you shall thus act for the greater
Although I
glory
think
of our
it's the
Bruderschaft
average of whatever's
and our
showing.
martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
But yeah, these clothes have way more charisma value than the set I was wearing
All
before.
honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among
Like
us.
twice as much.
And now listen to your first lesson and always
3 times.
remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and
He looks
cross
exactly
swords
like a
with
medieval
Trottenbergers.
fella. That's good.
Ja, ja.
Alright.
Servus.
Yeah, tell him when we're ready for the duel. Do we need to get a training sword? Or is that going to be provided? Yours is at 30 as well. Charisma. Yeah. I think 30 is your max. If we look at the armor. This is Chaperone with Brooch. If we take that off, we're still at 30. We don't have to wear that if it's too goofy. But yeah, so I guess as long as you get up to 30, you're fine. It doesn't seem to go any higher than that. But this thing has 47 charisma. It's pretty good. This hood has 49. This little hood here. The jacket has 39. So it does help bring up the average. The shoes have 24. And the hose has 23. You got 17,000? Yeah, I've been spending my money. Asking for a loan. I've been selling and buying and selling money. All this stuff was very expensive. But it was worth it. Alright. I have to use the little monkey's room real quick. I'll be right back. Leave you here with handsome Henry with his eyes closed. I'll be right back. You also have a carry weight mod, so you've been holding a lot until you got to the city. Yeah. I've just been using the one that erases the weight of certain items. Let's see. Let's talk to Menhart and see if we can be ready. His hair is wrong. It should be an awful page boy haircut. You just want us to have a page boy. Let's see. It was that one.
Menhart, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills.
Look at this.
The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by
All right,
Master Nicholas.
they've outfitted me.
Glory to Gutenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmerich!
I hate that guy. The
And
guy on the left.
Frankfurt
He's the worst.
Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Gutenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was
She could take him to the
founded by
hairdressers?
Emmeram the Butcher
Yeah.
and his associates. What they did not know,
I would not
though,
do the page boy,
was that
though.
King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmerich is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Gutenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets
That guy
seriously
looks
injured,
sad.
the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed
Blah, blah,
to the
blah.
first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
Henry is a bumblebee. So, the sword I have, tournament longsword. Can I sharpen it? I'm gonna fight.
No time to lose. Get to it.
All done.
End of duel.
Quick! That's a lot of blood. This shit.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard.
And the stuff I'm wearing here should be fine. But we should probably repair it if we can. Armorer's kit. Let's use it. Oop. All right.
Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Lindhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round.
Go get him, Manhart.
Contenders, forward!
The guy's quite bloody.
End of duel!
That was very quick. Alright, and then we got some potions here too. I don't think we need them. But we might as well. That's stamina, that's strength. Oh yeah, let's take a fox. Just for more experience. I think that's all that will help us right now.
People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhard proved his mastery. He defeated Linhardt for the second
Kick
time,
some
giving
butt.
the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory.
Okay. We're gonna take
Moreover,
this.
Lady Fortune has a difficult
one.
task in store for Linhardt, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
Yeah, this is my Noble's gloves. I
Let
don't
your
seem to be able to take my
ring.
potions this way. Okay, we'll do fine.
I'm all yours.
Oh god. What happened?
End of duel.
Crap. Alright.
Linhardt has turned his...
We have to do better. I did not do well on that one. Let's go ahead and drink that. And drink that. And also get healed up.
Look around! After losing to Menhard, he's given the Frankfurters a taste of their own medicine. The victory in the first duel is his.
Alright, we'll get it.
Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up.
Alright.
Contenders,
Hey, Father
get
Jimbo.
to it.
My head.
There we go.
End of duel.
Got him. Alright, we're tied.
A truly amazing bout and an unexpected twist. The
All right,
score is tied,
appropriate dialogue.
and we'll lead another duel to see who wins. Get ready, contestants. We're anxious to see who will get a second win.
Alright. Here we go.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel.
I think we got that one.
All hail Henry.
I was a little
He
worried in
beat
the beginning
Linhardt
there.
For the second time, and the match
Just had to get my
is
focus.
thus over. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has now won twice.
Alright. Excellent. But yeah, we have to face each of their opponents. We're fighting, Father Jimbo, for the right to either...
Let's now
I'm not sure if
proceed
participate
to the
or
third
actually
duel.
run the sword guild in
Gutenbergers
town.
will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support.
And this guy's
we'll
a jerk.
See if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhard.
Sword guild, it's just a hall in a pen where they beat on each other with swords, but yeah. But they were being basically racist against Germans. This guy, Menhard. Probably because he has such a descriptive name.
Contenders, forward!
So far, Menhard has handily defeated them. Will I have to teach swords to squires? That would probably be part of it. Henry German, no. The two guys I'm helping are, though. He challenged me to a duel, which I won. And then they're like, you're not allowed to challenge people to duels. You're not in the sword guild, and you're German.
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menard's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Amaram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out.
So each of these are 2 out of 3.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Yeah. That is his name.
What a spectacle!
End of duel.
What a spectacle.
It's finished. Not even the illustrious Amaram could withstand the German master's sword.
Ah, he deserves
The
it.
Frankfurt
The
Brotherhood
butcher got butchered.
thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far.
He's several hard men, actually.
2 swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
I'm just gonna go flirt with the bath maiden while they fight. Alright. Yeah. So devout.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Oh! This one gets a cutscene. Should have the guy in red's hairdo. Why do you want to keep giving me a terrible hairdo? Heard there was a patch? For what?
Watch out. He's coming round.
I had like a 1 second download or something today. Uh-oh.
Some Teufel.
No, I know, but what were they patching?
And the victor is... Nine!
Uh-oh. Some drama.
Mit der Hilfe Gottes.
With the help of the goddess.
I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish.
All right.
This will not end well for you.
Are they gonna kill him?
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
Oh no. Come on, man. It's okay if you lose. It's 2 out of 3. Oh no.
This Gefecht is over.
All you see on Steam is all of my achievements. Okay. I mean, the game has been running exceptionally well.
But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you.
Oh
from
no.
returning.
He's got the same jacket as me. Yeah, for, you know, the day one game has been running way better than so many games. Dude, you blew it.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. but he had more luck than sense.
Oh, okay.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
I think there was a thing that if you used the wrong bed,
Blade missed his eye.
they'd get
Bad
all
news
alarmed
is
or something like
such a
that.
blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
Nothing about Z-level fighting, but I only saw that once on your stream. Z-level fighting?
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Just let me do them all.
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard. So the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter
This
Fechter.
guy was just...
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly.
All right.
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries. So 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard
No discretion?
cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been
What do you
disqualified
mean?
from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Contenders,
No surrender?
get to it!
I don't intend to. Oh, distraction. Oh, yeah. Do it right. If this guy could get into the arena. Come on, buddy. You can do it.
Show what you're made of.
Are we fighting now? Oh, come on. Don't glitch. Come on, buddy. All right. We need a patch. You gotta get in here. I don't want to hit that other guy. Oh no. You know what I've never done? Is a battle cry.
End of duel! Things are not looking good for Frankfurt. Henry lost to Emmeram in the first round.
I lost?
Soon they'll fight for a second time, and the Butcher will have an
That's
opportunity
BS.
to finish the job.
I should have just poked him. That's BS. Alright, I gotta win twice here.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Alright, that's total BS.
End of duel.
All right.
Amazing! Both swordsmen deserve respect for putting on such an exciting show.
I just gotta win this one.
Each of them has won once, and a tiebreaker duel is up next. Cheer for the man who has won your heart, but best to cheer for both. Let your steel ring. Fight! End of duel. The Wheel of Fortune.
Even when he
is
cheated the first one, we
notoriously
got it.
But now it's on Henry's side. Give him your respect, because he just scored another win for Frankfurt.
All right. Now we just gotta beat this next guy. And we're good.
Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans
And this is
3
cutscene
for
guy.
Gutenberg. If
Hopefully we'll
Henry
do
can
all right.
win, the match is over.
All right. Hopefully you can get in the arena properly this time. Coming?
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather.
He's forfeiting. Where is he? Come on. Don't do this to me, game. Who are we fighting? I'm forfeiting if it goes like last time. I'm not actually in combat at the moment. Yeah, we might have to restart. I think it's that guy we're fighting. Isn't it? Where's our last load point? Compete against... That is 22 minutes ago. I'd rather not repeat the last 22 minutes. It's that guy. Come on, game. You were doing so well. I just bragged how you don't need any patches.
And that old priest was completely hammered again.
What are we trying to do here? Yeah, go to the yellow corner and wait for the duel to start. I could, like, exit the game and come back. key is not doing what he's supposed to do. Maybe we'll leave and come back? No, I can't. I'm in here. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to restart. Silly game. Let's try first if we save and quit. If that will fix it. Otherwise, we gotta go back to that other load point. I'm ready. My body is ready. Come on. We can do it. There he comes. We fixed it. That battle cry is supposed to diminish them.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
For glory!
No!
End of duel!
Wait a minute.
It's no
Oh, I get another
surprise
try.
that
Okay,
Master
okay.
Nicholas has won. Thank God there were no serious injuries this time.
I couldn't get my sword over to the right side for the master strike. We'll get this. We'll get this. I just got to beat him twice. Let's just get healed. I got this. And
He can have
let's also do the buck's blood stamina.
another go in just a moment.
All right, I'm ready. My sword out.
Contenders, get to it.
That's more like it. That's what we're doing here.
End of duel.
All right.
Thanks to
One for
both
one.
teams
I
of
just lost the
swordsmen
first one
for a
to
truly
add
thrilling
tension.
fight. All the more so because it's not over yet. The score of the two contestants is even, and they must have one last duel. All hail Nicholas! All hail
We're just not going to bother
Henry!
with the battle cry.
Contenders, forward! End of duel!
We got it. Woo!
Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have
We got
clashed
it,
before
fair and
the
square.
eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt
Guys,
Brotherhood
quite the barker.
secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this.
and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
These guys are going to be
Let
sore
this
losers.
dispute
I know it.
Be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Fridush, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated.
Are they
for your
called
good
heralds or
service to the
criers?
town.
Remember when I was in the
shall see to
SEA, a herald would run
And
around?
I'd like to
I don't know.
remind you that you have sworn to submit to the
This guy's,
outcome of
he's
the
also
duel.
a counselor.
Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Fridush. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Fridush and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arna will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Fridush.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister
He's got my
of the
hat.
Service.
Gut, Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
He needs help and fast.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary.
Give me my hat back.
In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not...
Yeah, he got a little too strung out for that fight.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our heirshare.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations.
It was
to all
closer
of
than
you,
I'd like.
Especially
I was
to
under
Henry,
pressure.
as word has it.
Gut. Gut.
But we got through it.
Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle.
We did have some
and die
words,
Bruderschaft.
indeed.
Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
In the city you live, there was a town crier who was always dressed in green and gold with a special hat, ringing a bell and saying, "Hear ye, hear ye." He loved it. It's much better than getting it off Facebook or something, that's for sure.
We'll only go drinking when there's three of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
All right. Take care.
Take care.
Danke. Bis bald.
Till later. All right. Now, did it take my outfit apart again? Looks like it did. Come on, game. I'm going to put my outfit back together again. All right. So, let me see. For this one, we're doing that one, and back to my fitted coat. And otherwise, I think we're fine. Do I still have my gambeson on? I got a lousy gambeson on. I think let's put this one on. Yeah, we had barely any armor on in that thing. Just like this one thing with 26. My normal just gambeson is 46. I think we got to put back together. He volunteered, never paid for doing it. When he died, there was no more town crier. Oh, man. So that was just his thing? That's cool. As long as people don't mind the noise. Sometimes the town criers and these things are a bit annoying. I guess we should keep this as if this is my bumblebee outfit. Alright. We probably need a bath at this point. All this fighting and stuff. Where are we? Some herbs here. Take them. I need to find where there's an herb dryer in town. Alright, where are we? Oh, we're down here, okay. So now I should be able to enter here, right? Oh, that's the weaponsmith. No, down here. Let's go see. We should have entry to the guild, right? And before... We could get in the side, but we couldn't go inside. Where is it? Behind me. I'm a little lost. Okay.
Plunges into the flames of hell. And who am I talking about? You know them only too well. Like Satan himself, they lurk in their homes.
Yeah, the vampires from Alpha Centauri. That's who. Alright. So now... Yeah, we could go in there before. It should... It's still locked? That's weird. Harumph. We still can't go in. But he's here.
Menhard, there's this one thing. Before Friedrich and the rest came, I won our duel in town.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would not have the same luck again, be assured. But it is true. You won fair and square. And because I am fair too, here are your groschen.
There we go.
Danke, Menhard.
Ooh, 400. So I can fight with this guy.
Möge Gott
if we
mit dir
want.
sein.
So we have another practice fight opportunity here, so that's good. But I still can't go inside. Maybe I have to wear the bumblebee. Oh, we can go in the back. Alright, we can go in here. Oh no, I'm in the private area still.
What?
Never mind.
You have a kind master.
Alright, whatever.
Hey, Matt?
I don't want to go in there. Let's go in at night and steal things again.
Here, Matt.
Good boy.
Useless.
Alright, so we have practice fighting opportunities here at least. So, very good. Let's get a bath. Clean up after all that.
My humble respects.
Greetings to you.
Are you going to be disappointed if I just get a normal bath, Helix? Or do you insist I get a special bath? Leave it up to Helix.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I'd be happy with just a regular bath. But last time I did that, Helix was like, aw, take a normal bath. Okay, here we go.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
And you get comfort from the bath, too.
You're as clean as you can be, lad. I hope you're satisfied. Stop by again any time.
Too tired after all the fighting? Alright. Thank you very much. Thought I heard some bees when you're collecting. Maybe. Sometimes there's bee sound effects. But if there's honey, it's actually really good food that doesn't spoil. So pig's hanging out here.
Greetings, sir.
I wonder who the skill person is around here. Is it you?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
No, it's somebody over here. Skill teacher. Let's make sure it's not the innkeeper.
How can I help you today, friend?
Nope. You like her split color dress? They like the split color stuff. My current stockings are split color. It's like it's in here.
Welcome here, good sir.
Same to you.
Heterochromia dress. We won the right to beat on each other in there.
What is it you need?
I'm trying to find the skill teacher.
Huh?
Apparently I'm not allowed to be in here.
What is it you need?
Nothing. Whatever. I'm not concerned. Alright, let's go talk to Samuel on the other side of town and proceed along with the main quest. This one was just a cool little side quest. Samuel's up here. Also by the north gate, there was the second half of that little verse, that little treasure hunt. Oh, sharpening wheel and a saddler. Oh, okay, here's a sharpening wheel. Oh, and a smithy. Nice. Is this the north gate? Where are we at? No, we're all the way down here. Let's just head up here. Actually, we'll just walk along the wall. We might discover more stuff. It's pretty cool. They show areas of the town that are like under construction. The wood and the stone. They're quarrying right outside. Building up walls. It's quite a fortified little town. Pretty cool. Working on digging the moat outside. Beating on the wheel of your wagon. I need to get another anti-head bob mod. It does sway quite a bit. Look at that roof, man. What do you call those? Dormers? Got quite a few of them. Lots of beggars. You often can't give the beggars money, unfortunately.
At your service, sir.
Minor. Alright, when we get to the north part. Oh, we are there. Let's read that little verse again. See if we can find it. Here on the north wall top, Sir Knight Pale von Bucket guarded the growing hops. Now a shaft is all he can look at. North wall top, Sir Knight Pale von Bucket guarded the growing hops. Now a shaft is all he can look at. Can we get to the top? Where are the hops?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Not gonna let us in there, right? That's hops. Night pails on bucket. And now a shaft is all he can look at. I wish you didn't have to hold escape. Get out of that. North wall top. Used to guard the growing hops. Now a shaft is all I can look at. So pail von bucket sounds like a bucket, right? Mining shaft. Yeah, that's what I was looking over here. Like maybe this used to be hops and then it got converted while they were building. It's like it used to be a bucket. If we get close, it'll give us a little indicator to like look. We need to get up there? Not sure. Yeah, somewhere over here. I mean, we found the hops. I don't know if I need to lockpick that door and get up there. These generally don't go all the way up. Maybe this one does. Wait for that guard to get down. Hip sticking up. Oh, look, we can get up to the top here. Pipe sticking up. Alright, so we can't get up to the north wall top. Where's a bucket? There's the hops. I don't see a mining shaft.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Okay, that's locked.
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
Big city.
There's a bucket and a fawn bucket. Look for straw. Are you spoiling, Helix? Helix is spoiling. There's straw there. North wall top may just mean above the north wall. not on the top of the north wall. Looking. Excuse me, buddy.
Excuse me.
Probably going too far up here. Now it curves around again. There's a barrel over here. I'm not going to steal their arrows. Get in trouble. Alright, we won't look too long if it don't turn up. We can always come back to this.
Not this again.
It's cool you can get up there. Alright, this was not the place to come down.
Send my greetings to the devil. That hit home. Let's end this, you shit.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Violence. The violence inherent in the system. Alright, let's go back down there. I didn't see anything up here. I'm being repressed. It's the violence inherent in the system.
May God give you health, sir.
I am your king. I thought we were an autonomous workers collective. Alright. We can continue this late tour. But yeah, these are the hops. You're very vague about the straw. Yes, you were. But I'm fine not finding it. I like that there are things in this game that where they just don't hold your hand and you have to figure it out yourself. Hay or straw? Straw is the golden. It's the stalks that are left over, whereas hay is green and has food value for horses. So hay is like when you harvest it for the hay, like it's green and it's got the seeds or whatever. Straw is like what's left over after they harvest the wheat or rice or whatever it is. All right, we'll look at the thing one more time, and then we'll let go of it. A proper scholar guards his sources of inspiration. Here on the north wall top, Sir Knight Pale Fond Bucket guarded the growing hops. Now a shaft is all he can look at. I mean, so I'm thinking there's just a bucket somewhere that was looking over the hops, and the bucket maybe fell over or something, and now a shaft could be like a long rod of wood, or it could be a mining shaft, like Sir Garwin says. Everything we plant for ourselves belongs to the king. Yeah, so a bale of hay usually looks green, and a bale of straw looks gold. Yep, that's true, Helix. Huh. Anyway, looks like straw. I don't see a bucket. Google is your friend. Yeah, I mean, this is actually involved in my livelihood. I just bought 20 bales of straw, put them down as wall-to-wall carpeting in my nursery. Hay is a lot more expensive, so if you're trying to get one or the other, you'll figure it out. Because straw is a byproduct, whereas hay is actually like a specific crop. To be animal fodder. Well, we didn't find it this time. Henry will indicate if you're close too. He'll say something. He'll be like, what's that bucket? What can straw be used for in the field where there is a crop? You can use straw as a mulch. Looks like over here they're composting it. Yeah. Well, I don't know. That's definitely the hops. Got a shrine. I got some vitality from running around, at the very least. Oh, a scarecrow. Oh. I don't mind, sir. I don't mind, Father Jimbo, if folks are like figuring it out with me. That's fine. If you didn't look it up, I don't mind that kind of backseating. I only mind if someone actually like looked it up. But if you just figured it out, I'm cool with that. Alright, where's the scarecrow? Scarecrow with a bucket head? Somewhere near the hops? Got it from Helix's clue? Yeah. So... yeah. Alright, so somewhere up here, Scarecrow used to guard the hops. Now all he sees is a shaft. Very weird clue. Yeah, I thought you were actually asking me. That's my... Well, let me tell you. Straw could be used for this, and straw could be used for that.
God bless you, sir.
I have not seen a scarecrow either. And you wouldn't need a scarecrow for hops. But I'm getting vitality. Alright, I'm wasting all of our times here for a little wild goose chase. But maybe we'll come across it later. A mystery that will stay unsolved for now. Remains there for us later, unless last chance, maybe there was something along the edge here and it fell into the ditch. Way past the scarecrow days.
My respects.
Yeah, I'm thinking like a scarecrow that got discarded, thrown in the ditch. This is kind of a mining thing.
Good boy. Today's a school.
There's some buckets. Fixing the hole in the wall. Yeah, I was thinking, used to guard the hops, then got thrown in the ditch. Oh, hello, sheep. I'm sure we've come very close to it and passed by it a million times. Yeah, now we're past the hops. Let's sleep here. Keep looking at all these busted up barrels. Alright, I said I was going to stop. Then I was given a new clue. This straw here too. I have a hard time letting go of unsolved mysteries, as you guys have probably noticed many times. All right. Enough. Let's go back through this way, though, in case we see something. What is this shaft? No wonder. No indicators. Alright. Find it when I'm not looking. Yeah, that's the thing, is I'm actually looking for it. Alright, we spent like an hour looking. Enough for now. Alright, let's go talk to Samuel.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
God will repay you.
God will repay me. Chickens. Alright, going for the big red G. Yeah, so we're working up, trying to find Liechtenstein.
You're always welcome here.
You silly doggy.
Alright, what's our clue here? During the day, he's in the synagogue, whereas people go to see him. At night, he's at the King Solomon Tavern. What time is it? It's night. You don't believe me when I say, want to move on? I do sometimes. Is this the synagogue or the tavern?
It's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to
Fine. Why do you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's...
This is the synagogue.
You bet he does. His house. He's got a brooch I lost a month ago. How did it end up there? They'll get their come
Or the tavern,
You
actually.
see.
Those who are first will be last.
And those who are last.
I'm not supposed to be here. Samuel.
What are you barging in here for?
I want to talk to him.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right.
I took it to
But I
mean a
suggest you do not repeat it
non-Jew.
around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein.
Aren't allowed here.
I heard you...
Trespassing, and she's yelling at me.
Samuel might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
I thought I told you to.
It isn't just anyone looking
The
for
lady is
Liechtenstein.
screaming at me, yeah.
It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress
I wasn't
me like
trying
that.
to threaten him.
We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing.
Call the guards.
I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Whatever it is, I'm the man for the
Your
job.
people can't handle it. Why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that
Apparently,
is a
so they're
problem
prejudiced
in this
against
case.
Germans. They're
I
prejudiced
understand.
against Jews.
What's this about then?
They're
You probably
prejudiced
know that my
against the
people
Roma.
face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I thought I told you to do something. Go away.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard
Yeah,
that
I'm
such
probably
people
gonna
are meeting
get
in an
arrested
old
as soon as I
abandoned
stop
house
talking to him.
by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
Okay.
I'll call the guards.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
I thought I told you to do something.
Okay, I'm leaving. Can I leave? I'm trying to go. There we go. Oh, hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Good boy.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Okay, okay. I'm leaving.
Right. Good doggy. Good boy.
Yeah. I think I gotta let my dog outside. He's doing that thing where he's putting his face right by my hand and being really cute. Okay, okay, okay. Let me go let him out, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. He just wanted me to let him into the kitchen where his food is. I had the door closed to help build up the heat in here. So he said I could do it tonight. Let me remind myself. Oh, it's a meeting of anti-Semites. Yikes. Group who stoke anti-Jewish sentiment meet in the abandoned yard in the mining district. Okay. Where is it? The mining district. Am I supposed to know where that is? Which one's the mining district? I think it's down here. Oh. All right, that's getting a little vague for me. The mining district. Is it going to tell me? Which is the mining district? I can do laundry there. The red shield, if it has a letter in it, it's an indicator. But if it doesn't have a letter in it, then you got to figure it out yourself. Protector of Gutenberg. That's probably where the thing I was looking for is. Grave under ramparts. Waste yard. Underground crossroads. Garden of Eden. Yeah, I'm not clear which one's the mining district. I vaguely think it was down here. I think I'll go see. There.
May God give you health, sir.
I have yet to be pickpocketed. I think I would be the one doing the pickpocketing. Oh, those are... They were doing mining there. It'd be the mining district in town. Underground entrance. Smithy. Yeah, so... Behind me. Oh, here we go. We had to get close enough. Oh, no. All the way over here. Okay. All right, we were totally off.
You have a kind master.
Opposite side of town.
Careful!
Oh, we got a cutscene. See if these clothes will work. This is where the entrance to the underground is.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Colonel, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
This is something else happening here. What the hell? That was scripted.
You know, we've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Kobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest honor who that is.
I hate it when they disable you because it's part of the quest.
Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
So he set me up. The jerk.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
That's Samuel, the Jewish guy I just talked to.
Off you go.
He
He
wasn't actually trying to get me to infiltrate. He set me up.
Sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
Can I clean up?
Take a seat.
I hate that they have some fool with an axe disable me. Wouldn't happen. But whatever.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did. Let's be elaborate.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, Who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? You smell something fishy?
That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that. Death to the enemy. What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
True enough.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka. Of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us.
I got confused around
Maybe
that point too.
Better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
They always like
And where is Lord Capon?
sort of swill and sniff their drink.
Prince of poachers.
Like they're not sure what's in it.
The most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Completely.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although
I wish they had just let me wash my face first, or whatever.
Sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me?
Drinking some
You
wine.
didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry
Big
on
time.
with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon. Whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city.
Yeah.
It's
Jobst
like
thought he
looking
was
for a
probably in
needle
a
a
gilded
haystack.
cage.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
The cutscene here is a little buggy.
Von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
That's right.
Vanished how?
Well, abduct him
I don't
back.
know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take
We're gonna sneak in.
Someone like you.
I'll just take them all from the
I
front.
wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Oh, where are we, in fact?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course.
Brought me here in a
I've
sack.
forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
Oh, black screen again.
All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Good thing we have
Wait a
plot
moment.
armor.
We have something that belongs to you, I think. Your sword.
Ah, yes, that's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Where did you get it?
My father Martin gave it to me. My father Radzik Kobola gave it to me. Well, this is actually the right answer. That's, yeah, so the blacksmith Martin, we found out later. I didn't finish KCD1, but he was actually like his foster father, adopted father, whereas, so I'm half noble, or Henry is, with Sir Radzik, but when Martin gave it to me, I was supposed to give it to Radzik, and then I gave it to Radzik, and Radzik gave it to me.
My father, Lord Radzik Kobola, gave it to me.
I'm not actually using it, but they don't let me take it off.
Clearly knows about such things.
I would have put it in a box.
Nice work.
Because it was made by a great swordsmith.
I can see that. Take care of it.
I will. Don't worry.
I'm fully noble. Why, thank you. Oh, they messed me up here. Look at that. Alright, let's get up. Alright, it's quite dark in here, actually. Something's a little wrong with the light. And I'm fighting still? What's going on? Alright, come on, game. Don't bug out on me. Get out of here. Yeah, it still thinks I'm fighting from when they pulled me in here. How do we get up? Okay, that's where I encountered him before. The lady yelled at me to get out. I think we need a restart or something. To clear everything up. Yeah, let's do a little save and quit right here. And we'll restart. Fix the lighting, fix the combat icon. Up until this point, the game's, except for like a little collision with characters, the game's been pretty clean. But this stream, we've had a couple different issues. One in that sword tournament. And now this. It's not horrible. But yeah, there are a few things to fix. I'm sure they're on it. But other than this, the game came out in relatively very good shape compared to many. Yeah, they're messing up that record a little bit today. Whatever. We'll get through it. Okay, that's better. We're not fighting. The lighting's better. So, what do you guys want to do? Do you want me to continue moving on with this quest for Sir Hans? We could... Oh, you know, this is why we couldn't get in there. We had to wait a few days till he takes over and do that. We could go to the warehouse and steal food for the poor. That's getting us into that like kind of rebellious thieves guild. I forget what they called themselves. Well, it's right there. No. Yeah, I don't remember. Or we could do stuff for this guy, the soldiers camp. What do you guys want? We can do tasks, we could do side quests, or we could continue on with one of the main quests. The Ruthard Palace is right here. So we could just go do that. We probably need to make it back to our inn and sleep. Let's start with that. And then you guys tell me what you'd rather see. You know me, I would just like pick herbs and make swords all day. I need to bathe. Yeah, I do. I do indeed. We can at least go wash ourselves in the back of here. The back of the tavern.
Careful.
We also saw an indicator somewhere just outside the gates where you could actually just do laundry ourselves. You'd think that the inn would have a bath. A real bath and not just a barrel of water. We're probably pretty decent now. Our clothes aren't showing bloodstains and stuff. So we're okay. Oh, I still gotta sell all these swords. Remember, did you reforge my father's sword? I have it as part of the quest here. I got it off of what's his face? The guy we were just talking about. Ishtvan. His name Toth Ishvan, the guy I killed up at the tower and kicked out the window. He had it. So yeah, we got it back, but now it's a quest item, and I actually can't take it off. Oh, you reforged it? How'd you do that? I haven't been using it because I got perks for one-handed weapons, and it's a two-handed weapon. So I've been sticking with the short swords. We got stuff we need to take out of our inventory. Depends on what we're going to do next. I think I have all those herbs. Let's just put those in the box. They'll go down to 0, but we could dry them and get back up to 100. Or we could actually use them as 0, I found out, if we do it during our perk time. And I got 2 spades on me. Oh my gosh. That's some weight right there. If we do it during our perk time and have one fresh good thing to go with it. Actually, you know what? I can carry the spade because I put the mod on that takes weight off of it, so I don't have to take it on and off of the horse anymore. So let's grab that back if I can figure out where it is. There it is. Just one. Guess we need to dig. We'll just have it on us. It's under longsword for you at the smithy. Interesting. I should look at that at the smithy. But again, I haven't been using longswords. There's 2 different perks that give me bonuses for a one-handed weapon, and I don't see a perk for longswords. Yeah. That away. Alright, otherwise we're pretty good. We're down 151. Oh yeah, you know, I think if I'm gonna sell that. If I sell those swords, we'll go down a bit. When we're there, we can look. Alright, that done. Let's get our little save in. Yeah, you can hold it in one hand if you're using a torch or a sword, right? What is that sound? Let's see, does that make it a one-handed weapon? Combat swords. Which one is that? Arm of Beowulf. You can wield a heavy sword with only one hand. Use the longsword together with a shield or a torch. While its superior range can be useful, your attacks with such a weapon will be slower. Yeah, it was the slowness too. 20% weaker and will cost you 20% more stamina. You'll be able to perform short sword combos, but not long sword combos. I mean, eventually we're going to get all these. There's been a bunch of situations where it forces me to use the long sword. So eventually. We have a perk here under warfare. Stamina recovery, which is always good. Attack stronger the more injured you are, but you don't want to depend on being injured. We're not wearing plate armor. If you hold still, you have an advantage, or if you move, you have an advantage. Head protection. Let's just take Hardened Veteran for now. Boop. Pole arms. How did I get a pole arm perk? Alright. Take a pole arm perk. That was for blocking. When was I using a pole arm? Okay. Anyway. But yeah, nobody expressed a preference of what they'd like to see me do. Which of these many quests we could pursue, and we can pick up more quests too if you want. I have drinking perks, but there's nothing I want to spend it on. It's all of them are about being better at stuff while drunk, and that's just not the play style I've been doing for the game. But it is a big buff in a lot of ways to be in the positive phase of drinking. But then I'd have to just make sure that I'm always stocked up with stuff to drink and blah, blah, blah. All right, let's pass a little time, get rid of those swords. I'm waiting, I'm saving them up in case there's like ones further down that I want. When I was pushing down ladders? Yeah, but I didn't, it just showed up. It wasn't from them.
We're open. Greetings.
Trade?
I'll have a look at the wares.
And sell. And we're going to sell, all three of these. One of these days we'll get our mojo back and be able to make a really good one.
Let's talk about the price. Very well.
Give me all your money.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
I'm always surprised when they don't even haggle.
Good sir.
Money. Let's see if I have that sword. Long sword. Oh yeah. I could reforge it. With just some Toledo steel. Got a lot of stab damage. Yeah, that's a good one. Big money, too. Should we forge one? 3 pieces of Toledo steel?
Tools! Tools here!
Curious.
What will it be? I'll have a look at the wares.
Got some? I was using the polearm in that scene. You're correct, Sir Garwin. But it's been like many streams since. And that perk just appeared.
Very well.
Maybe I didn't notice it, but I don't think so.
Do you accept? That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we can shake hands.
Unless I missed it all this time.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again.
That's fucking hot.
Excuse me, get out of my way. I got stuff to do here. Alright, let's reforge it. Yeah, I didn't know I had that, Pliskin. Thank you.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel!
See how we do.
Quality pieces!
I wonder if I reforge this one, if I can put the other one away. Maybe being hit with a polearm counts?
Axes, pads, nails! Take your pick! All quality wares!
I've got Toledo steel back in the house, but it's fine. It takes longer.
Don't be coy!
So yeah, I think there are different peculiarities with forging each weapon. Which is why I'm having such a hard time getting the max quality with the Bastillard. I think
for fuck's sake.
Oh, come on. Watch your language. It's barely yellow.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Scale is red like blood coming off of it.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
I should move it.
Tools, quality tools. Sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
Oh, I'm about halfway done.
Okay, let's heat it up a little bit.
Iron wares! Knives, rivets, axes! Come and take your pick!
Yeah, it looks different.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
This is my first time forging a longsword.
Shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
I don't know why they put a path through the blacksmith shop.
Christ almighty.
Oh, God. I better not box this up.
What's happening? Are we done? I was just about to heat it up again.
A fine day for some fine wares! Come and take your pick!
Tools, quality tools. Sheet metal, chains here.
Did you get Henry's quality on yours, Pliskin?
Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
St. Martin's secret? How'd I do?
Tools, iron tools. Tools
Quality
here.
3. Oh, you did. Yeah, I gotta get my mojo back on that. Oh, I got a reforge one. I don't know. So I keep the same one. I just reforge it. So I just can keep reforging. I see. Because yeah, you can't have two of them, right? Pretty good damage. That's for sure. Good price, too. Alright, we gotta sharpen it when we get a chance. Probably should have sold this. Oh, you know what? He's still been using the tournament longsword. Ah. Because they changed it on me. That's also why I wasn't very effective in that last fight. Silly game. Okay. Let's make sure all the rest of them are using the good sword. Yeah. I could probably just sell the tournament longsword, right? They'll give me another one when I need one. Hopefully.
Come and take your pick.
I'll put it in the box just in case I ever need one. Boop, boop, boop. All right. So down here is the Ruthard Palace. So we could at least follow through with that right now.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
That was... Which letter was that? A. Where's the A? I think it's there, right? Mm-hmm.
Chains! Strong chains! Iron and steel! Take your pick!
There's yet another blacksmith there. And this weaponsmith. This is the fancy weaponsmith here.
Take your pick, but no messing around.
I tried to use that grinding wheel there, and the guard gets really mad. But it shows up on your map, even though you can't use it. Yeah, I have to figure it out. I was getting the St. Martin's secret every time, and now I'm not getting it ever. So I don't know if I messed up my rhythm or the heat.
Stay close to the others.
Where we go? No, further down.
With you, my friend. And with you.
Huh? Greetings, friend.
God bless you.
Bless.
He's drunk. At least he's a happy drunk. He's in his positive phase of drinking. I believe this is where we're going. He's got a palace in town.
I have not
This is still main quest here.
I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today.
As you can tell by the cutscene.
Not tomorrow. Nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Take my cup. Hold my beer. Hold my beer, wench.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Oh my.
Not another step.
All right.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? The threatening
It's the
royal
showdown. Do I get to step in here and help? She shot first. Come on.
He's one of them! Get him!
Go for it.
Good, but he's still standing.
That's one down.
That last one mustn't get away.
You're no match for us, bastard!
Stab him in the back.
There's more of them! You want to try me?
Okay. Let's go, buddy. Oh, the backstab. I'm not above it.
Help me with this bastard.
Take that! Damn.
Easy work.
They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
I don't know why they
You're
assumed
right,
I was part of it.
Looks like you took some
Every
hits.
time I get cleaned, I get bloody again.
It's just a scratch.
That's the flesh wound.
My God, you're
She
hurt.
was fierce.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands.
Nobody knows.
Do you have any idea what this means?
Unless the other guy ran away.
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Yep, always bloody for you too, it seems. Apology accepted.
Apology accepted.
I don't think I should apologize.
And tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scales, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you.
Luckily, I had my armor on.
And this feisty...
We had been parading around with our noble gear.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
Like you almost
but
were.
I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
It's your duty. We're on the same side. I helped you in the fight. Let's go with we're on the same side.
But we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
I just want you to tell me where the back door is.
Madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus.
He's had it in for us ever
Mint
since he
master.
took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep
better
into
let me
my
loot 'em.
pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad.
If they're all
As long as
gone when we
Vavak
get out of
is
this
around,
cutscene, I'll be
my hands are
mad.
tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty.
I don't doubt you could pull it off.
I had to say that. It was too outrageous.
People are like the Hydra. Chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just
I
get
could kill
another
him.
Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything.
Damn.
We have to do something else.
He'd have good loot on him.
It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were
Good
to
King
find
Wenceslaus.
out, he'd
Yeah,
have
I'll
him
have to.
executed
I
at
know. I
once,
remember there was a song with that. I don't remember how it goes.
blood.
Oh, why doesn't Sigismund know? Sigismund know. But you need evidence.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon and exchange
He's looking me up and down.
Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
All right. Can I wash up? Oh, I can loot. Nice. Let's start at this guy. All he had was a hunting sword, and he's the king's man? Where's the big money stuff? He's got some keys. Take those. Guess we'll take a gambeson. I don't know. Gambesons are heavy.
Someone's lying here.
You don't get a lot of money for them.
Huh? What the? There's someone lying here.
This was certainly no accident. We'd better keep an eye on this place.
Hey, what are you lying here?
Sakura.
What are you lying here
Somebody's
for?
lying here.
All right, game.
Starting to stink.
Wake up. Axe is good money. It's a terrible sword.
Where's that damned crate?
At least I'm not getting in trouble for looting. Oh, here we go. The 4-figure stuff. Oh yeah, here we go.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Good dog. Did I feed you some meat from the king's men?
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
I wonder if we'll ever figure out where these keys go to.
What the? Why are you lying here?
Alright, the NPCs are being weird now. Why are you lying here? Because you just killed them.
It's starting to stink.
Okay, I think that's what we get.
Where's that damn crate?
All right. I wanted to talk to Rosa, but I don't think we can. She was cool, man. I liked her. I liked the cut of her jib. Let's see. Did we get anything better than what we're using? Not the weapons. Not the helmet. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, I do, but I don't. Almost wish that we never got that Warhorse or the Brunswick stuff, because it always beats everything. I guess eventually it's going to get out-leveled. Yes, I know. I got to wash up again.
I hope someone pays for a requiem.
Did we loot
mass.
this guy? No, I didn't. Give me your cheese. Ooh, big money.
It's starting to stink.
Okay. Yeah, let's wash. Sell the stuff. And then the quest we got from this Christian of Pisek, it sounded like it was outside the city. Yeah, it's all the way up here by Horshund. So yeah, I haven't left the city since we got here. Such a bloody, dirty monkey, I know.
What are you doing with that?
Oh, it's what? Right. No, I put it away. Well, that was fun. We got to do a little slaughter.
Greetings to you too.
The quest cards are always such pushovers, too. Alright, let's see if we can sell some stuff. What do we got? We got an armor right here. To our right. What's this little indicator? Smuggler's Den. Oh yeah, we found that from the underneath. The catacombs. Took a bunch of their stuff. Alright. Let's go sell the armor. You know what? Let's switch to our nobleman's gear.
My respects.
There are perks. Are there perks that make you clean for longer? Maybe. I'm a little confused because there's mods that do that, but I don't know. I don't want mods that actually make things easier for me that way.
What would you like?
Let's trade.
What do you have for sale?
I wonder if he has anything better. Ooh, that might be. What's mine? The bassinet. 134. Hi, doggy. Good boy. Alright, let's sell this stuff. At least as much as we can. 825. I could sell them the weapons, but I'll probably get better money of those from actual weaponsmith. Alright, that's pretty close. Let's give us a little room to haggle.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Yeah, quality of life's okay, but not things that make the game like way easier or OP than it's supposed to be.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Right.
I was glad to be of help
Should
to
have
you,
gone to
good
max. I mean, it makes sense after you kill 8 people that you'd be bloody. So, not against it. So this is just a general trader. I think we have a weaponsmith over here. Oh, do I have gambesons? I think I do. She's a tailor.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, I got some gambesons. I always sort by strength to make sure I'm not selling something better than what I have. But this is my gambeson right now. Poor point. I doubt it's poor point, but I don't know. Is there anything else? No. All right.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
What would you say to this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower it a little more and I'll be satisfied.
Yeah, all this
see,
haggling
I
really
knew
helps
we'd
with
come
the
to an
speech
agreement.
checks.
Happy to be of service, sir.
I wonder what my speech is now. Pretty strong. Alright, here's a weapon guy. Sure, it's great to be able to sell all this stuff right from the scene of the crime.
Was willst du?
What do you have for sale?
sell that and that. Guess they're not really worth much more. I should have compared to see what the prices are, but if a weaponsmith or an armorsmith makes a difference. What's he got? So mine is 121. His best are long swords. We have a better longsword if we're going to go longsword. But no, he does not have a better short sword.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Why? You'll convince me with that price? Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
We got another armorsmith around. There's one right here.
Knives! Knives for sale!
Plates, big and small, round and big.
Is it him?
Come and buy some new plates.
Tools! Quality tools!
Okay.
Sheet metal!
Good day, sir.
Show me your wares.
So sell more of this stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, he still can take more. Oh, you know what? This is well, it's equal to my Warhorse ones. It's got to be better. So we're holding on to that. All right, I think that's all the rest of it. More big money. And got lots of shields. Bassinet. That's getting up there. All right. Good.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Ooh, big money. That's all he's got. Okay.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
What do we get up to now? Ooh, 19,000. I haven't broken 20,000 yet. So we're getting there. See, it just takes a little slaughter and you're rich.
Not like no other.
All right. Shall we leave town to go talk to dude, or should we do something else in town? That's out of town. That's out of town. Yeah. So both of our main quests require that. The big one left in town, besides waiting for Menhard, is stealing wine and food. Disrupt Sigismund's supply of quality sausages. I'll let you guys vote. Should we go steal for the poor? Or should we go out of town and talk to Christian?
Goods, the finest wares.
You tell me. That's over here. Steal for the poor? Okay. Let's do it. We'll go by the laundry on the way out there. We'll have to probably wait for night.
Be careful.
Put my sneaky clothes on. I thought it was like a thieves guild, but they're more like rebel underground. Sort of. Okay, here's the laundry spot.
Have any change? Help
Taking my spot. We have to wait for night anyway. So we'll wait for our turn at the laundry spot. But I have to break into a warehouse by the river Bach where they keep fancy delicacies brought for Sigmund's table. Inside them to find the best sausages and steal them. It would be even richer if I left a head of cabbage. Oh, I have to go get a head of cabbage. And then Knuckles wanted me to also get some wine. Chenyak turned out to be a rebel, a Wycliffeite, a leader of a group called the Guild. After so many guilds, after an interrogation of almost biblical proportions, the group gave me my first mission. Yeah, so they're a Wycliffeite, whatever that is. The Guild, rebel. Yeah, and they're in a really, really, really seedy tavern.
Oh, well.
All right, let's go buy us a cabbage. One of these days I'll learn my way around.
God be with you.
But yeah, there's a whole produce district outside of my hotel. Otherwise, I don't really know why you'd buy stuff from the grocer. I guess if you're a vegetarian, live off carrots instead of meats.
The finest wares, quality goods.
May I have a cabbage, please? I think just a cabbage, right? All right, Sir Garwin. Have a good night.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
All right, we got our cabbage, right? Yes. See you later, man. He's a witch. Saw him disappear. All right, Mutt, you gonna help me? I haven't fed Mutt in a while. Here, Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
You won't eat it if it's rolling. Hold still. You gonna stop? Gosh. All right, feed him somewhere else. It's too steep of a hill. The laundry's available.
Oh, good people, help out this poor wretch.
Here, Mutt.
There it is. We'll wash our own clothes. Select all. And wash them all. Alright, everything's nice and clean.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
And after I steal the food, I'm supposed to give it to the poor. So I guess we just find some of these beggars and give them a bunch of food. Okay, it's still further down. Cross over here. It looks like there'll be plenty of people to give it to. I wonder if I can give it to anyone? Or if there'll be specific ones I can give it to. Sigismund's sausages.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I gotta eat at least one of them. I'm getting hungry, by the way. Last time I ate was about 7 hours ago. That's the timer on this stream. We got a bunch of people in here in the last half hour or so, though. It's very nice. Yeah, this Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 streams, it really varies. Sometimes I get a lot of people watching and sometimes hardly anybody. Alright, so in here, let's case the place out while it's daytime, and then we're gonna have to wait till night. It looks like there's an entrance here. Go in here? No, that's trespassing. I'll just go in that way, but let's have a little look. We'll do this in our cutthroat gear under the cover of night. Guard there. Of course, Mutt just goes right
Come
in.
here.
Mutt, you causing trouble. Good dog. That's this whole place, right? Kinda, sorta. Looks like the warehouse is in the middle of it. Let's go look up around the other way. I don't think we can go through here. That's this road up. That is barred to us, so we're going in through that way. Alright, let's pass time and get ourselves a little save. I want to go to about there. So we should eat a little food. Let's not eat the cabbage. That has a purpose. I'll have a little bread and cheese, maybe. A little overeaten, but that's fine. Alright, then switch to our sneaky gear. Let's make sure that everything is equipped on our sneaky gear. It is indeed. Alright, so... yeah, let's get our save. And time to be sneaky. Come here, Mutt. Come here. You need to stay.
Sit and stay.
Doesn't look like he's listening.
Come here, boy.
Houndmaster 29.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Right, let's make sure he's staying.
Stay.
Hi. I'm not trying to do anything sneaky. I wonder if I can get in up here at all. Don't mind me. Oh yeah. Should we use that potion that helps us see in the dark? The weak Nighthawk. Let's see how bad this is. Or how good it is. So we're getting the bright light, right? And then we'll be blind. This is one way. There's a guard. Next. What do we gotta do here? Can't do that, huh? Gotta sneak behind that guy.
What?
Going. This guy right there. I'm assuming it's in this building, but where is that? It doesn't seem to actually be like a main building. There's guards everywhere. That guy's leaving. Out there somewhere, or is it in here? Pretty brazen. I was a sausage. Where would I be?
What?
Did I imagine it?
Okay. Lard, pigskin, cowskin. No. Oh, you know what? We probably need to take our potion. Though we've got plenty of practice at this. Quick finger. We got a strong one more strong quick finger. Makes it so much better. Sigismund's sausage. There it is. Sweet. Oh, and actually, we need to leave our cabbage. There you go. There's the cabbage. And then also we needed to find the wine. Should we take some apples and pears? Sure, why not? Anything else to rob in here? Alright, where would the wine be?
I must be mad.
Not in here. Ooh, he's right there. Still just in here generally, right? Get around that guy.
I heard something. I must be mad.
Fuck it.
It's gotta be over there, right? How aware is this guy? None of these guys are like super aware. Nice. I got my super sneaky gear on. This stuff looks like wine. Past this guy. Where else could we look? That tent there. Oh, these look like wine barrels out here, honestly. Gotta time it between this guy and this other guy. Wine. Oh, here we go. Hopefully we're good here. All the wine. Got it. Okay, now we just need to get out of here. Just need to get out of here. Okay. Just need to make it out right there. Good dog. Come on, buddy.
Heal.
Let's head on. We did it. It's actually a lot darker than it looked, remember, because I've got a potion on that makes everything brighter, so it's less implausible than it seemed. So there's a lot more shadows, but yeah. All right, so now feed the poor at Kuttenberg. I should go and feed the city's poor. Do that. I love how he drinks while I'm washing. So there was a bunch of poor folk up here. I didn't even have to save Scummit. Where's all them beggars at? They go somewhere at night? Yes, they do. Even they sleep. Yeah, just who knows where.
Be careful.
I swear there was a bunch of folks out here before. There's a beggar.
I brought you some food.
Let's not give him all of them. Alright, we'll give 5 to each person.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast.
Go share it with your
I'll
friends.
feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbours.
Nice.
Who should I thank for these gifts?
Thank the Gutenberg Guild? Yes.
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Farewell.
Hopefully that's the right answer. I'm not going to give Sigismund credit for it. No way.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
This is where I have to report to.
Let it go, or they'll
If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
The butt trumpet place. Guess maybe we better go back in the town proper.
I'll be done with you
I mean, I guess I could have given that one guy the whole lot, but that doesn't seem right.
God be with you.
Spare a coin?
Oh yeah,
Falls for a poor wretch.
I can do better than that.
Greetings. What do you need?
I brought you some food.
Let's get a little bit. No. There we go. Oh, handing in too much? Oh, it doesn't let us do more. Okay. Unselect. So is 5 the limit? Yeah, it's not letting us give it all to one person.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll fill my belly and even have some
Sigismund
left over for
sausage.
tomorrow. Who do I thank for this feast?
All this is from the Gutenberg Guild.
Is this how the guild takes? May God bless our... Farewell.
All right. Oh, here you go.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God. I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbours. Who sent us such a cornucopia?
The Gutenberg Guild sends it. In the name of King...
Long live our good King Venceslas.
God be with you, sir.
Spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out.
All right. We just got to do this 7 more times.
Good day to you.
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God. I'll find... Who sent...
Thank the local...
Long. Take care then.
Take care then. Alright, more beggars, please.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
There was a ton of them around the wall up there.
You're free.
You're no longer
They tend to be around like the outside edges of the city. Here's another one.
Greetings, my friend.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I'll fill my... Who do I thank for this feast?
For everything, thank the local guild.
Is this how... May God be with you.
Indeed. Beggar monk. He won't take it. He's too monkish.
Oof. Damn aching legs.
Can't give it to this guy either. Why not?
Good soul, help out a poor beggar. Think of your salvation.
Am I done? Okay. That's it. Okay. We're done. We've lost that dialogue. I think they should let you give alms to the beggars more often. Not just for a specific quest.
Oh, you mutt.
But hey, I guess I get some sausage. I'll take it. I love sausage. Alright. Knuckles and Chenyet. Knuckles. What's up, Knuckles?
God bless you, sir.
So I stole the wine from Sigismund's storehouse, as you asked.
Splendid. And what are you going to do with it?
Here you go. And I want the half you promised me.
Don't worry. I've got the groschen saved for you. Here they are.
Thank you.
No, thank you, brother. Thank you.
Alright.
Well,
100 groschen.
Careful.
Lord be with you.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great. So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left the cabbage in it.
Ha ha! Great work. He's in for a big surprise, the red-headed fucker. Good work. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really
I'm a
appreciate
hero.
that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer.
Yeah, it was a pretty cool quest,
yet-
I gotta say. A reward would be nice.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just
My next
before I
job?
tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the
Ooh.
best brawler far and wide.
Get some unarmed training. Okay.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Okay.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Farewell, good sir.
Okay. Thieves Code. Where's Rat? And that unarmed training would be great.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Is that the guy we're supposed to talk to? Knuckles.
And they ate them all up, eh? Then ask the bailiff to do something about it.
Can't talk to any of these guys. I missed who he said was the unarmed brawler.
Those hairs than with him.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Ruffians. I meant to go down there.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Henry, come over here.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn foolish shit.
He's always got a little
Something
addendum
real
to
important
Chenyak's
that'll help us
quests.
in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you going to help him?
Most likely.
I think so. Could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
I'm gonna help Chenyak. We'll think about it.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find me.
Okay. So Chenyak's obviously like the good guy on my shoulder, and he's the bad guy.
My God.
Bigger.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you can actually rent a room here. It's not much of a room, though. I like my other one better. Yeah, whenever there's the wreath on the door, it means it could be your room.
You silly
I don't know who he was talking about. He always kind of points this way. But yeah, I'm particularly interested in the, was it this guy?
Greetings.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Unarmed. Ooh, 1500. Dang. Alright.
I need to learn how to defend myself better.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Okay. You don't actually train with him, though. It's just one of those pay-to-win things. Did we get anything from that? Combat unarmed? We did. Alright. What do we got? It'll generally be easier for to knock out or stealth kill someone. I'm down with that. If you successfully execute an unarmed opponent, an unarmed combo, your opponent will be badly shaken. We only have one combo. I'm gonna go for the Sandman because it is generally kind of difficult to do the knockout or stealth kill. They can defend pretty easily, so let's take that one. So that was worth it. Indeed. Where's Rat? Whose horses are these? Horse. Right. Anyway, we're sticking with Pebbles. One more look for Rat, and we'll move on. I mean, Lord knows I need more to do. I do want to do all the things, though. I do. That guy's got a name. I guess we'll get to talk to him at some point. This guy does too. Mole. Is he calling Mole Rat? I think he is.
How can I help you, sir?
We might as well get that room, huh?
What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go?
You steal eggs from chickens?
I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter.
Yeah, he was calling Mole
That's
Rat
about it.
because that's just
Sound
the
bad?
joke. Get it?
Thank you, innkeeper. I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
We're gonna get a room at every inn we
Will
can.
you pay in advance?
Permanent room.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's the money.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
All right. Food in the pot.
Careful.
We can eat now. Probably will be overfed though. There's probably a pot at the other inn that I'm at that I haven't noticed. Yeah, so just if we're in this part of town now, we can grab a save just like that. Curried ground beef. I'm getting hungry, man. That's gonna be the limit on my thing here. Let's put the... Oh, we have 2 dueling longswords in here? Now we got a tournament one too. Let's put the stolen wine away. The rest of it's not actually stolen. Got all these sausages. It's charcoal. Okay. I gotta remember about this lion perfume. We need more charisma for any situation. If we try to woo someone, next time we talk to Catherine, we might gotta make sure we use the lion perfume. Oh, I wonder if we can report to her now. Now that we've done all this stuff, let's go say hey to Catherine. She's like right up here. Yeah, we just picked up a couple more jobs. Where is this hog, anyway? We're at the Hynex house. All the way up there. That was pretty interesting, really, because I wonder what that's going to teach us about the place. We're probably seeing those symbols already. And that's up by the Protector of Kudenberg, which probably has to do with those verses. But Catherine's here first. Let's go there.
Don't think I can't see you.
I didn't do nothing. Except steal Sigmund's sausages, but you don't know about that.
Oh, you mutt. Christ, what's the world coming to? 2 popes, heretics.
So let's see if she's still here.
Schemes.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
And if we have, yeah, there she is. Are we going to be able to talk to her?
Did you hear that Dirk
We
Stalin
are.
was shagging Nasa's old woman?
Okay, let's take our charisma potion, our perfume. We've got 2 of the regular ones. Let's use a regular one right now.
If you know it, then so does half the town.
My
And
God,
that goes
what
for
now?
Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him the...
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. A real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
I don't remember her saying that,
When
but
I
I'm
was
down.
fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
Oh
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful.
All right. Well, this was the wrong
lively.
situation to put the
She
charisma
was looking
perfume
forward
on
to a
for.
dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even G.SKILL would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Alright, well, so much for flirting with her. But that's interesting. I did not know that we had the potential for another quest with her. I totally missed that she asked me for help thing.
Did you? I'm sorry.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, I may find a scarecrow somewhere up there. Alright, where is this? What's that? Gutenberg Gallows. Examine the body. Oh, that's... They're all up here. Okay, we can knock out a bunch of stuff. We'll see how much longer I go. Because I am quite hungry. But, let's try to do a bit more.
You have a kind master.
It's not safe here.
First, let's find that protector of Gutenberg. Looks like he is up on the wall.
Oh, aye, talking to you.
Unless he's on the inside. Oh, here we go. Here's Buckethead. Nice. We would have noticed that straight off. Hair pelt and sheepskin. That's not what we're looking for. Search the figure. There we go. Strange little verse number 3. That's cute. See if we can get a picture. I don't know why he puts his hounds out like that when he's sneaking. But let's grab that picture. Of course, we're in the dark, but we'll fix it in post. Oops. And if you don't hold your hand on the caps lock key, like I'm doing right now, it moves so fast. Alright, I guess that was the one. Let's take another just to be sure. The Protector of Gutenberg.
What a view!
We found it. So yeah, it did put it on my map, but in a subtle way.
Keep close to what?
Me? Who else would I be talking to?
Who are you up?
Well, hopefully not me. Alright, and then this was High Neck right here. And that's the gravedigger and the body. Let's do those first, because this one might...
Why? Because I said so.
keep us caught up for a minute.
So, let's see what we have here.
Oh my. She looks like she's covered with cloth.
My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Oh my goodness.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off.
Man, this goes so in depth.
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
Keep showing those weird feet.
The murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
Don't think he killed her because of Catherine. I reckon he killed her because of Catherine. Do we determine which it is here?
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Okay.
What's the matter? Did you know her?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
What others?
You haven't heard. A few girls, like our Alice, died before. All really pretty girls.
Got a Jack the Ripper.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day she just didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it
A
makes
wig
sense.
maker.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Interesting. So we learned that she wasn't the only victim. So it sounds more like a sick serial killer kind of thing. Indeed. Talk to the gravedigger. Who is here?
Good afternoon, sir.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
Oh my God.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
My hood's looking kind of damaged at the tips there.
Thy Son was made known by the message of an angel. May his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
I mean, let's do the real one.
Amen.
I could say that.
Well, I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And how did he come to that conclusion?
How do I know? Best ask Lumiere yourself.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
I like
It's
when
my
you're down
pleasure,
to the last
especially
option, they
helping
just
someone from the
automatically
land
do
of the
it.
living again. Actually, Wait, you know, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
I know. I've already spoken to her.
Aha. Good then. Lots of luck to you. Farewell.
Yeah, to get her in a hole. I guess he's working on it. Not very effectively, though. Anyway. Oh, so this is like a whole CSI investigation. My goodness. Where is Lumiere? He's not far. And the crime scene is all the way back where I just came from. Yeah, I have a bed there at the hole in the wall. All right, let's go talk to Lumiere. Maybe we'll save this other one for next time. Although that would give us a reason to go back there too. Oh gosh. So many things. Cool though. No lack of content. Alright, tell you what, for continuity, we'll talk to Lumiere and then we'll go to Hynek's house.
Fucking bastard. I heard that. Did you hear about what the bailiffs wanted? No. God bless you.
Here's Lumiere. He's just leaning on the wall, huh? We could rob him.
Lumiere?
Oh.
He's got the same face as the butcher.
Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you
They need a few more faces in this game.
Not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up.
Okay. I thought the marigold decoction cures a hangover. Do we need hair of the dog or something like that? Okay, that didn't work.
No, not that. Nothing like a little hair of the dog that bit you.
Give him some schnapps.
More booze. Christ. I'm gonna puke.
Drink up. It'll make you feel better.
Better already. Wait, what? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am.
As Night
I
Up
see
North
things
you should
in my
see
head that
may
aren't
lead to a
real.
good sword you can craft.
And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting
Today I
yourself.
think we're just going to finish up this quest.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
I'm the protagonist. I can get the truth out of people. It's very hard, but that is our highest number.
Because I know people and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
Is that so? What about me? You think I'll spill my guts too?
A moment ago you were moaning in pain, and now you're deliberating whether or not to tell me what you know.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated.
Oh my.
If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
All right, lots of questions, guys.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Oh my goodness.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards.
Yikes.
An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
I have a room
Did you
there.
suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more...
He's very forthcoming
I have to
with
ask
me.
this Mole in the Hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
All right, we're getting down to it.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole.
We saw
when I
him.
asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but...
I hate to say it, but I'm kind of grateful. One less person to talk to.
They can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Wow, so much dialogue. I looked at, there was a picture of how much dialogue they have, and it was like way more than like, apparently they might have the record for the amount of dialogue in games. And it was just like, the script was like piles of books like this high. You can't even see my hands, but literally like 3 piles that were each like 3 feet high.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I dig it. I'm not complaining.
Told you about me, but for many long years I was
a
a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here, and I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Okay.
Good.
I like that sum it up bit.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
All right. Oh, and he's back to being on the wall. I wonder if we can resolve this in a reasonable amount of time tonight. I was looking for my tailor's kit. Let's select all. Can we select all? I don't think we can. You can start to see the damage on my stuff. So hopefully that fixed that. Okay, so let's see what we got here. So we could go talk to Mole, Stronad, and Father Prokop. That's quite a bit. They probably have a lot to say each. Well, let's go start with one and see how they are. Father Prokop is actually right here. So let's do that. Let's see how extensive it is. I would like to wrap this up tonight if we can, while we're fresh on this one. Let's see. If it's all got as much dialogue as that guy. But they can't, right?
Father, I need to
You can
ask you
also
a few
pay
questions.
him for indulgences.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal
She's
rest.
just on the other
Why
side of
is it
that
you
wall.
ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
I don't know if I'm convinced by that.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen.
So if I pay him for
She ran
indulgences, he can't spend it on something
She
fancy?
ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Ooh, should we do this one?
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant. Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
They always say that.
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking out of curiosity?
All right. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
Those just went straight to the Pope in Rome.
He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
So now I think it's him. I'm curious. How much is
I'd
this?
like to atone for my sins before God, Father.
I appreciate your efforts, but I'd rather have real sinners coming to me. Do you really want to make the pilgrimage?
No.
Maybe some other time.
Don't delay too long.
Okay, so that's a pilgrimage.
Till we meet again.
Not indulgences. Interesting. Okay, so that's one of them. Stanya and Strina, they're both at the hole in the wall. So let's go down there real quick. It's like right here. Doop, 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 doop. Man, yeah, I haven't left Kuttenberg since we got here. This place is dense. We could be doing stuff in Kuttenberg forever, which I don't mind. I almost like feel weird when it's time to leave it. But we will have to leave and do other things at some point. Where is it? Up here. There we go. A new home. It's cool.
Let it go, or there'll be
There's always some fighting out here. Alright, so we gotta talk to Mole and Dude.
One beer. What are you here for, stranger?
I'm not a stranger. I rent here.
Did a Stanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me.
This is a
The
little
main thing
off
is whether it's
that
a
he
good
doesn't know who I am.
guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
These days, no one's ever really safe.
I'm a good guest. Maybe I need to be a bad guest. I don't know.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
Oh, he spends money.
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya works here.
The whole 10 groschen.
And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprise. So, what'll it be?
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get, whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many...
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nip it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Now we're gonna have to talk to Barton.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings.
Last name was Shakespeare.
He shows up here too.
You think he might have been...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Man, this one just keeps branching out and branching out. Let's talk to the guy here at least.
Praise the Lord.
It was... Guy is it?
It made my eyes water. Tell me about. Be careful.
And then we'll decide if we're gonna keep going tonight or end it here. I'll recognize his name when I see it. Charcoal burner. But not that charcoal burner. Chenyik. See if he's on the map. Zadena. Okay, he's in the yard next door. He's standing under a tree, all suspicious like.
Be careful.
Or straw net.
Safe around here.
That was him.
Are you Sternad?
Sternad.
The one that went with Zdena?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. You tell me everything you know about Zdena, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
I don't like this guy. 1 minute.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdena?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find
It's not
I
bad.
can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein
I haven't even
Mill.
spent 100
It's quite a
groschen
long
yet.
ways away. She had some unfinished business with some
Like
bloke
90
called
groschen. That's
Pine.
nothing.
Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Get that for one looted weapon.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping.
I mean, I
some
could have
women.
beat him up.
So
I
you
wonder
were
if that
taking
would have
care
been
of her?
if that would have
Well,
worked.
just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Is that the
Do
priest?
you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or...
Oh, it's
Pravoslav
Prokop.
or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
Oh no. We got 2 suspects now.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop, well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him.
Either William
he still
or
don't come here
Prokop.
no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him, or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
Okay. So that was this dude. Now... So what do we got? We got William the Minstrel's over here. And Stanya is way down there. And Zdena is way down there. So I think we're going to leave it here for now, y'all. It's getting late. I'm hungry. I got to work tomorrow. I appreciate everybody who's been here and everybody's been lurking. I'm having a great time. So much depth to this, man. So much stuff. Just this one little quest is so much to it. Oh, let's feed Mutt. What's up, Mutt?
Here you go.
Have a Sigismund sausage. Look at that. Giving you the king sausage. Yes, this is definitely a Sherlock thing. It is so hard to praise this guy. Anyway, I'm going to have a Sigismund sausage too. In fact, that was my nourishment. I don't have enough stomach for it. It's getting a little late in the day. I'll probably go up to my room here in the hole in the wall, grab a little snooze. But yeah, we'll be back soon, y'all, with this. We'll see. Today is Thursday. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow because there's so much content to get through, man. But definitely on Saturday evening we'll do some more. I work every day, most days now, so it's mostly gonna be evening streams. Maybe Monday I'll take it off again and we'll do another early, big chunky one. But yeah, having a great time. It's an awesome game. We had a lot of lurkers tonight, so hello and goodbye to all of you. I appreciate everybody who's been hanging out. Yeah, and we'll be doing more. If I don't stream tomorrow, I might do a little stuff in between. I'll probably keep working on forging them swords, seeing if I can finally get the St. Martin's secret quality. Figure out where I went wrong, why I'm not getting that anymore than I used to. So maybe it's just the better swords are harder to do. I don't know. I should try doing one of the cheap swords again, actually, and see if I get those straight off, and then y'all know, yeah, that's the difference. Anyway, everybody, thank you for hanging out, sharing the gaming, and making it to the end of this one. And I'm going to see you all in the very next one. Good night, everybody. Thanks for being here.
Great.